Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the late start. Kinda just been one of those days where just couldn't wake up, couldn't keep myself moving. Just been one of those days, you know? The bleh days. Bleerg. Alright, so we have our beam rifle, we have our sniper rifle, because other weapons are unnecessary. Hello, Solaire. We're moseying on over to the land of Ornstein and Smough today, which means pain, for me, mostly. Pain. Agony. Sorry, it's an old Warcraft, intro. Deathwing is a thing, man. So I'm getting Dark Souls on Switch. Any tips for your first playthrough? Yes. Don't be mad when you die. It sounds obvious, but it's true. You're gonna die a lot. It's just kind of got a learning curve. For Dark Souls 1, definitely feel free to use a shield and like be okay with that. For 2 and 3, shielding gets a little less powerful, especially in 3. They make it more about dodge rolls than shielding, but it's still pretty alright. I guess just, you know, don't overextend. You know, if you have a lot of souls on board, go back and spend them unless you're, you know, really sure where a bonfire is, and you can go kind of cash it in. Hey, Michael. Right, Michael. Exactly. Like what's the short form for Dark Souls? Is it DS? No, it's pain. Come on, dude. Stop thrusting at me. Stop doing that at me. Aren't you? Ow, in the back! Not cool, bro! Not cool! Okay, fine. That's my... Yeah, right, fine. I forgot about the great bow guy at the end of the hall. It's been okay, Luna. Just been chilling, laying in bed, watching some movies and stuff. Hey, Electric. The game's hard. Yeah, I mean, like... Dark Souls difficult, it gets a little exaggerated, I find. It's mostly just that most people that pick up the game expect it to be like every other game, where like, oh, hey, you know, if you die, it's okay. There's a checkpoint pretty close to you. And oh, you know, you don't really lose anything if you die. Whereas in Dark Souls, like no, you know, the souls you're carrying will be laid down on the ground. If you don't collect them, then you lose them. There are consequences, and that's all it really is. It's not so much that the game is all that brutally hard, really. There's just consequences to, you know, dying. So, you know, advance slowly. Be careful. Don't just run around like a chicken with your head cut off, and you're gonna be fine, basically. It really isn't that hard. Like, yeah, it's difficult, but as long as you don't get yourself overwhelmed, you know, you take your time. That's really all you really need to worry about, really. Is just, you know, don't get into situations like I just did, where you're outpositioned and, you know, outmanned. Like, because I had a guy behind me, a guy in front of me. At that point, you're just having a bad time. If it's one-on-one, then you have even odds, and you're, you know, not doing so badly. Hey, Alex. Yes, exactly. Leroy Jenkins is not a role model as far as Dark Souls is concerned. Well, I hear somebody's feet moving, but I don't see them. Now I'm sure there's a shortcut around here that I need to remember so I can get out of here. Curse you, reload. You are my nemesis. Hey, Wilbert. Boom. Headshot. But how are you guys all doing today? Again, sorry for the late start. I appreciate you guys being here anyway. It's awesome to see you all, and I do hope you're having a good night. As soon as I remember how to get out of this place, we'll get over to Ornstein and Smough. I know there's a way to the other staircase here somewhere. I just need to remember how to get to it. Hey, Bacon. This is where I came up in the first place, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Maybe? Yeah. This is where I came from in the first place. So... shortcut must be through one of these doors, then. Peekaboo? Oh, no, just you in here. Yeah, that does kind of suck, Wilbur. Ow. Spear. Stop being well protected, darn you. I can stagger him, but I don't have enough shots to kill him after he's been staggered. Ow. Curse my 4-shot limit. Honestly, the hardest part about the gun playthrough, honestly, is the fact that A, I have to reload. And B, it's the fact that whenever like you're trying to shoot someone, if you don't shoot someone, he puts the gun back down. So I have to keep like wasting time on picking it up again, which throws me off quite a bit. Man, I suck today. Hey, Ultra. And this gun doesn't have the reload problem, but it has the overheat problem. So I only get 3 shots unless I space it out more. Hey, Texas, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. It's been a little while. How have you been doing? Pretty much, electric, yeah. Reload can be a pain. Now, I guess I could just switch to a different gun that has more shots in it, and that would basically solve my problem. But that would be smart. We don't do that here. Is this how I got out of here? No, this is just the outside. This is how I got here in the first place. No, it isn't. Wait, yes it is. I dropped down from up there. So we came in through here. We got to here. Trying to remember how the heck. It's, yeah, it's, oh, so Wilbur, the dual command lets you challenge other other chat members to a duel. You just type in duel, then their name. You put 1,000 of your snacks up on the, up on the you know, up for grabs, more or less. But if you win, you get the 1,000 snacks that they put up. If they win, they get the 1,000 snacks that you put up. So basically, no, sorry, it's 500 each. Sorry, so the winner gets 1,000. My bad. Hello, is this where I need to go? Seems likely. No, this is where the mimics were last time. That's right. So you come back up out of here again. Come up out of here. Da 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 da. Exactly. Here, exactly. You think I am smart? No, shiny. Get the shiny. Tell your friends that you play Xbox One with the Hyperkin Duke controller. Like it more than the original controller, and look you like you were crazy. Hey, I mean it works for you, dude. Oh, hello. Another stabby night. Hey, just get rid of the shield, man. I don't like it. Really? Stab me in my face! Doing okay, Texas? Just gonna stack some money up for this month to buy Christmas gifts, right? Yeah, Christmas is a great season, but it tends to be expensive, doesn't it? I'm doing good though, thank you for asking. Quote from no, Wilbur, that one's from Dread, so it would have been a few weeks ago now. Here we go. This is where I need to be. Also, headshot, body shot, foot shot. Look, if I can physically shoot above your shield, it should count, man. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's shenanigans. Get out of zoom mode. Get out of zoom mode. I can't dodge out of zoom mode. Save me. Help. So this is all just basically prelude to getting, you know, wrecked by Ornstein and Smough. I hear you. These guys always poke me in the coconut. Everyone told me not to walk in Anne Orlando. It's too long. Everyone told me avoid Anne Orlando. Said Knight's gonna poke you in the coconut. No, sorry, no. Said Knights they're gonna come poke you in the coconut, and they did, and they did. This is just the second floor though. We're going up here. Aha! Salvation, danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Finally, okay, we made it in. I found my way. It took me way longer than it should have, but I did. Hey, look, buddy. I see you. Boom, boom. You're dead. Oh, from where the chef who ate the terrible cake was just like and died. Yeah. Oh, hello, giant knight with shield. Pew, 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 pew. Wow, you didn't die. You were very robust. A heated vest, Texas? Ooh, sounds cozy. Was that noise that I made? Oh, there was a chef who ate some very bad food, and that was like the vomiting noise I made for him. Oh no. Bite. You're gonna fall me down, aren't you? You're gonna fall me down, all the way down. Oh no. Oh, come get... Oh, no, he's backing off. Okay. I'll change back to the other gun, then. Because the sniper does more damage, but it has limited shots. So I gotta be careful. I see you there, Peekaboo Man. Peekaboo Man. That isn't the same guy, is it? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it was. Everyone told me not to stroll through that church. Oh, woohoo! Said nights they're gonna come, poke me in the coconut, and they did. And they did. This is also where we can go hunt down Lautrick, the guy who killed the firekeeper back in Firelink Shrine. Just need to find the right spot to go warp in and punish him for his evil. Evil. Whee! That's where I came from, I think. It's over here, I believe, where the thing reacts. Imminent range battle. Oh. I guess, like, for me? Maybe? I don't know. It's over here somewhere, though, I'm pretty sure. If I put the item on my bar here, it should reactivate. Yeah, the black eye orb. It's around here somewhere, I know it is. Mermaid Man! Evil! Oh, good, April. But yeah, no, it should be right around here somewhere. Maybe it's down on the floor. Yeah, there it goes. It activated.
Hey, listen!
Did you press them? So you did. So you did. And he did. And he did. Hmm. Of course, the trouble with fighting Lautrick and his buddies is that you cannot...
It's time to...
is you have to get it settled, and like if you die there, you have to kill your way back through here again, and it's kind of a pain in the neck. Hello, Mecca. Good morning to you as well. What I should do is I should go through this door here, go back to the bonfire that's up the elevator. That's the more common point to do from here, because you can get back here a little easier. But welcome, Aquas. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, the king of games. What are you doing, Aquas? Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and try and fight Lautrick, I guess. I might die, but I'll... World of the Guilty. Spirit of Vengeance. What am I, Ghost Rider? Look into my eyes. Oh no. Oh yeah, Aquas? Ah, cool. Well, welcome. Ah. Hello, Lautrick. Can I sniper your friends from here? Because that'd be awesome. Oh no. Do I have no gun? Hang on. I have this. Enable gun. Do it. I can't do it. No! I have no guns here? Ah, it's lame. Okay. Ah, crap. I need to actually fight. No. I really need to get a weapon that I can actually like use. Didn't I upgrade a Black Knight sword last time? Maybe. Yes, I did. Aha! Okay. I'm not totally screwed then. Oh, yeah, Aquas? Ah, yeah, that was a while ago then. But welcome back. Yeah, so multiplayer stuff seems to disable the guns, unfortunately, which makes my life a lot harder, as you might imagine. You are dead. Very possible. Alright, Lautrick. Here we go. Actual skill and stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, the guns require some skill, but yeah, it's certainly easier. Can I just be like, oh, no, it blows up too soon. Dang it. Lautrick, buddy, friend, pal, buddy, Fireball, go! It didn't reach. Fireball, go! There we go. No. Stay back. Stay back. Ah! Laser beams. Laser beams, laser beams. That dude's got laser beams. I'm not a fan of his laser flan. Fireballs in your face. Yeah, I need to kill you all. Da 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 da. Laser beams. One down. Hey, tackle. Woo, double kill. Why are we not shielding? I clearly had the shield up. Why are we not shielding? Stop not shielding me. Returning with souvenir of reprisal. Yay, I won! I did the thing! Then I got all my gun stuff back too. Yay, gun stuff. There you go, Black Knight sword, baby. That's just how we roll. Black Knight sword, Black Knight. The Black Knight sword. Oh, the Black Knight sword will save us. Oh, it will, it will. Oh, aye. Oh, aye, lads. The Black Knight sword. And I'm going back to my sniper rifle. And my battle rifle. Well, battle rifle or maybe the beam rifle, I don't know. Beam rifle, probably. Well, battle rifle reloads more, but it's better for, like longer battles, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Texas. Anime is cool. Alright, so we're back to full health and everything like that. It's good, actually. Is it here, you? Yeah, well. Alright, let's go fight Ornstein and Smough, which is the part, which will be the part where I die horribly and scream in agony. So, if you don't know Ornstein and Smough, this is the boss fight where the game goes, oh, so you think you're good at this? Because it is, the first, double boss fight. Beware your beanpole. So, yeah, it's two bosses at once, and it's a two-phase boss fight to boot. So this is basically where the game takes off the kid gloves. Thank you, President. Also, go ahead and start up the 9 o'clock match because I'm going to be busy dying when that actually happens. So I'm just going to start up a little early. Thank you, Michael. Yes, I will. That was a sick chapter, by the way. We finally got like at least some of Zoro's backstory. That's Smough in his large man armor, and there's Ornstein with his sick spear. Hello, boys. Ah! Honestly, the sniper's like the wrong weapon for this. I really shouldn't have brought a sniper rifle into this. Battle rifle will work better, I think, because I don't have time to aim. The reload's gonna be bad enough. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Stuck against something. Ornstein's the real problem because of how fast he is. You can do some pretty major. I wanted to avoid that if I could. Try and use some of this terrain so I can get a chance to heal. In the corner, in the corner. Bad place to be. Bad place. Bad touch. Don't like it. Ah! Dude, he just like homed all the way around Ornstein too. Or Smough, rather. Ah, crap, I'm in the corner. Don't want to be in the corner with these guys. Oh, dude. Smough pushed him around the corner so he could hit me. Alright, that's a new trick. Ah, I didn't see him rev up. I thought he was still lining up to go, and he was like, nope, it's go time right now. Okay, Wilbur. Okay, so we might need to rethink our strategy with this one because the battle rifle's not doing enough damage. I mean, shotgun might work maybe. The reload time is what's killing me, honestly. The plasma rifle might let us do might let us adopt a more mobile strategy because as long as I don't overheat it, it doesn't like pin me. It doesn't like force me to stay still. You know. But like, you know, not being able to move is the biggest problem we are currently facing. Because you need to have a very mobile strategy to deal with these guys. Oh yeah, Preston. Fair enough. Fair enough. Could use the needler, I suppose. It does a fair bit of damage as well. But I think it does. Yeah, it's less than the plasma rifle though. So. Let's try plasma shotgun. So I really should just get myself to the other bonfire. It'd be easier to get back here. Well, it works really well actually. Just stagger. Stagger. Hey, Taco. Okay, Preston. Have a great night, dude. Welcome to Taco. How's it going? You're good? You're doing some soft resets for Palkia? Nice. See, this might work out well. The thing is, you can't stagger Ornstein and Smough. Or at least if you can, it's really stinking hard. So, I wouldn't expect this strategy to work nearly as well against them. And it's a lot harder on the ammo count as well, because we do have a set amount of ammo. So I'm not sure it's going to work for us overall, but... Thank you for not moving. Makes my life a lot easier. Never, Taco, never. This is a mod by a guy called InfernoPlus that adds in Halo weaponry, which is silly, but I love it. What the? Oh. Wait, I'm gonna go to the other bonfire that's out this way, just because it's a little less messy to get to, because you can just kind of like run through these guys. They're not that really that scary. So. Shotgun has the damage we need, but I don't know if the reload's gonna work though, you know. Yeah, no, I mean I dig it. You know, having the option to just pull out a shotgun on somebody is always pretty fun. It definitely has its ups and downs though. Like it makes most like standard enemies kind of a joke. But, like, it honestly has more problems than you might think as far as like actually fighting like bosses and stuff goes. Because as we saw with Ornstein and Smough, you know, having the firepower to kill them is one thing, but you know, if you're stuck reloading or having to aim or whatever, they'll just, you know, like just jump all over your face. So anything that can like gap close on you really fast is kind of a huge problem. So like there's a certain level of difficulty involved as well that, you know, maybe I wasn't initially expecting. One thing I could do though, and probably should do, is pick one of my guns and start upgrading it, because they use Demon Titanite to upgrade, so I don't have a lot of it to upgrade. So I've been very stingy with it so far, holding on to it. Whereas if I start upgrading the shotgun, for example, I probably would get a lot. You know, would give me the ability to actually like fight these guys a little more easily, maybe. I could reinforce my weapon here. I don't know if I can do it myself, though. I might need to go see Andre. No, I can. See, because I do have 9 Demon Titanite so far. And I mean, it's fair to say that I've been using the shotgun and the sniper rifle a lot. So, I mean, it would probably be a pretty safe investment, really, to upgrade them at least a little bit. Because it would up the damage on the sniper significantly from 375 to 412, and ups the fire damage as well. The problem with the shotgun, though, is it doesn't actually do that much damage, or it doesn't seem to. But it fires like multiple pellets at a time, so it ends up being really strong. So, but like it doesn't benefit as much from upgrading. I guess the fire damage does, because it goes from 415 to 456. It's the same as all the rest of them. But the physical damage only goes up like 5, which is not very much. So I'm a little torn on that one. The sniper's probably a pretty safe bet, though. The thing is, I want to find something like the brute shot, or something that's, you know, like good damage but doesn't require as much aim, because that would definitely make my life easier. Oh yeah, Taco, that's fair. I mean, Dark Souls, like I said, it's a series that like I like quite a bit, and I've played almost all of them except for Demon Souls. It's definitely one of those ones that like a lot of folks stay away from, because it has such a fearsome reputation. Like it really does kind of just make it. Yay. It really just kind of like everyone's like, oh, it's so hard, oh, it's so painful, and I mean, really, it's not that bad. As long as you are willing to kind of like take your time with it, put in like a sustained effort with it, like it's not going to be easy, but as long as you don't give up and you know and like you learn from what you're doing, you know, you're probably going to be fine. $40 statues, April, jeez. Aqua says W. WWW. But if my shotgun sniper rifle, or sorry, shotgun plasma rifle dealio doesn't yield some results, what I might do is I might just pull out the brain freeze, no worky, the Black Knight sword, and just go to town on the regular way. It won't make the fight like easy, because like I said, these guys are always kind of a pain, but it will at least you know, remove some of the extra stresses of having to worry about, you know, like, can I reload or whatnot, because it's a very different beast of a fight when you have to worry about reloading. Look, guys, can we chill? range battle. Hang on. Buddy? You done goofed. I don't know why you're doing this, but I am 1,000% down with it. Yeah! Yes! This makes this fight 1,000,000% easier. Yay! Oh, wow, that was the best. I was all like, oh, this fight's gonna be so difficult. Mega Ornstein sucks. He's just like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna throw lightning bolts at you. I'm like, that's cool, bro. That's fine, because I have cover and a sniper rifle, so it's okay. That was the easiest version of that fight I've ever had. Because usually, Mega Ornstein, like, he's on you like white on rice. Like, he impales you, he skewers you on his lance and electrocutes you and spikes you to the floor and everything. It's bad. You know, he eats you for breakfast. And so if he's just gonna sit there and chuck stuff at you that can't hit you, and you know, that's easy mode. He went, you know, he gave me that win. That fight is never that easy. Never. Yeah, that's right, Nicholas. That's fair. Like beating Ornstein first makes the second fight a lot easier because Smough is so much bigger and easier to read. But basically, each one of them drops something different. Like I think if you beat Ornstein first, then you don't get the Leo ring. So it's technically better for you to beat Smough first, because you get access to the Leo ring, which gets you boosts your counterattacks when you're using a spear. Which I mean, you may or may not actually care about at all, but it's nice to have. It's just nice to have it. It's just nice loot. So. That was pretty wild, though. I have never had it that easy. Ornstein and Smough are like one of the most infamous fights in this entire game. So having that fight go down like that was just unexpected. Hey, William. Another bonfire. I did it! Yay! But yeah, no, that fight, never that easy. Never. So that was pretty funny. I definitely enjoyed that. That was silly. I'm putting points into intelligence because I want to look into some of the magic at some point, because the mod also overhauls miracles and magic a little bit. Miracles are faith-based, so I haven't got too many of those. But like the magic, for example, has like laser beams, like the one guy had. So it is, Nicholas. It is, yeah. Spear plus Leo ring equals good times. So I might put some points into my faith and intelligence, I guess, and try to get them up to the point where I can try some of the stuff. The thing is, though, I don't think we're gonna be able to like get too much out of it, because honestly, we're already like level 63, and like I put most of our points into vitality and endurance. Probably, if we really wanted to check out the magic and the faith, what I should do is roll a second character once we're done, and like, well, I guess maybe a second or third character, and go cleric or mage. That would probably get us more of a chance to check it out. So maybe that's what I'll do instead. I'll just stick to strength and endurance stacking for now, because that way, whenever I do have to pull out my my black knight sword, it'll be a little better. Nice, April. Comfort ahead. Be wary of liar. Liar. Welcome to the really big lady room.
Come hither, child.
Hi there. Kneel.
Chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee, I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Yay! Fast travel! Finally! Yeah, okay, Pokeballs first, April, right? He really was though here, wasn't he? Put a lot of faith in his sniping there.
And beseech thee, succeed, Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert.
Pretty much, Nicholas. Yeah, going deep down like one tree usually gets to the best. But yeah, Guinevere here is the daughter of the Lord of Sunlight. But as I recall, this is actually a fake her, I believe. I forget when you find that out, but I think you find out later that this is actually like not even her. It's just somebody like pretending. I forget how I know that though. But anyway, now that we have the Lord vessel, we can go back to Frampt at Firelink Shrine, and we'll have to go collect the souls of the lords. And the souls of the lords require us to fight some pretty big scale bosses like Nito down in the catacombs and a bunch of other nasty characters to get their souls effectively. So we're getting into like the last stage of the game more or less now. The next fight I'm really apprehensive about is like the Cursed King one. I hate that boss fight. A projection, that's right, yeah. Yeah, she's like fake. I forget where she actually is or like why she's a fake, but I mean I guess we can always just go up there and do it, I suppose. I mean there's no reason not to. I have a gun, so nah. Jeez, lady, you're big. Oh.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin,
Right, the brother.
and thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Uh-oh.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
That's right, yeah. So basically the whole area more or less is like under a cloak that like hides the truth. Cuz like Anor Londo is supposed to be this like super like, you know, like glorious location, and Guinevere has been gone, and like so basically the sunlight is gone. So Gwyndolin, her younger brother, has taken over the place in her absence, and is trying to like, you know, trying basically to convince everyone that she's still here. But now that we've killed the image, we've broken the illusion, and that basically means that the whole area is now plunged into twilight. So yay! And sure, BMJ, hug. All the hugs. And see, it's changed things down here as well. Like the big glorious dudes are gone, and now there's like warriors from Gwynlyn here to kill you. So that's cool. Thankfully, again, sniper rifle. But you'll find the place is now significantly grimmer than it was before. Still a few items I need to collect around the place, though, so let me go grab those real quick. I don't remember if you ever have to fight Gwendolyn himself. I think that he heads up the Dark Wraith Covenant, I believe. So you can join those. I probably am barred from that now, but I wasn't really planning on using them anyway, so it's kind of fine. But the Dark Wraith Covenant being one of the ones you can do for, like, PvP stuff and whatnot. Wasn't there a treasure down here somewhere? It was the other way. Oh, there it is. Huh. And... ow. It is now stupid dark here, though. It's kind of a drag. Hmm. Most of the enemies are gone, though, which is kind of nice. But yeah, like, this whole place is kind of dead now. Like, by default, the city is glowing and glorious. Now it's just kind of cold and dark, you know? It's kind of sad, actually. I guess I am supposed to drop down from up there somehow. I don't know how to do that, though. Well, I can go at it, I guess. How you doing, Anth? How's your day going? It's actually kind of, like, depressing here now. That's the thing. It is kind of spooky, Taco. Yeah, it's weird how it's all grim here now. Ain't complain, Nth. Good, good. Hey, that guy's in the similar armor to, Ornstein.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce...
Oh, that's the lady who was guarding the fire, wasn't it? Oh no, she's our enemy now. Sad day.
How? This man is a threat.
Right.
Master Gwendolyn.
I mean, not so much this man is a threat, this man has a shotgun. Oh no, it's right, Anthony. I forgot to put it in. Is all. Now that I'm on OBS Studio, I had to like set it up by like it isn't hard to do. I just forgot to do it. It's my bad. I've died. What was it, guys? Once so far. So we'll just keep tracking internally for today. I need to remember to get that set up though for next time. I think I said the same thing last week though, so it's my bad. Oh, and Monster Mash winners, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, are Electric, April, Hiryu, BMJ, and Wilbur. Congrats, you guys. Next Mash will be at 10. How are we all doing out there in chat so far? You having fun? Hope you're doing well. I know, I hope it doesn't bug you guys that like I ask so often anyway. It occurs to me sometimes that maybe I shouldn't just be like, hey guys, you okay? Hey guys, you know, like, I guess it might be annoying, I guess. But, I don't know. I guess it's partly that A, it's important to me that you guys have a good time, and partly it's that honestly, I don't know, I guess I'm a little, I guess the word is insecure about it, I suppose. Well, I mean, yeah, I care, but it's also like, you know, like whenever chat gets quiet, you know, it makes me like, oh no, I'm doing a good job, you know, and yeah, which is on me, you know, it's not, you know, yeah. Hey, Riker. Yes. Darn my good manners, darn them, darny darn. I really should have used the bonfire in the main castle though. I gotta like, I'm not sure why I came over here for. There's nowhere over here for me to use now. Kung Fu Panda Taco, it's fun. Good movie. Good trilogy actually. The first movie is pretty fun. I love Tai Lung as a villain. 2 is a lot of fun as well. Shen is a fantastic villain as well. 3's pretty okay too, actually. Like the villains in like like each of them are actually pretty solid overall. I guess that's true, Anth. Here, let me just warp back to the bonfire. That way I can stop running around. Alright, let's go ahead and warp back to Firelink Shrine. Yeah, it is Taco. Yeah, the Oogway Ascends track really makes me happy. Kai's theme from 3 is really good too. Honestly, yeah, like just a lot of it's pretty good. If we return the Firekeeper's soul, we can resurrect her, apparently. Pretty darn spiffy of us.
Thank you. I, Anastasia, of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration.
Yeah, she was silent originally, because I guess her tongue was cut out or whatever.
Any heart. Leave me be.
Not sure what exactly she. Alright, well, I mean, if she doesn't want to talk, that's her business, I guess, but it seems kind of sad to me, but... I'm doing pretty well, BMJ, you know? Like I said, like...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Having a good time, like I said, like, I mostly had kind of a... a slow day, I guess, but...
It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This light of Katerina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this.
Cool, so we fixed the bonfire at Firelink Shrine. That's good. We probably have to go into the catacombs next, which I kind of don't want to do, because the catacombs suck, but yeah, we'll deal with it.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Right. Okay, dude, calm down. You alright there?
Forgive me. I really should calm down.
Yes.
Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Please don't eat me. Well, I guess he said no. Oh, I'm back. Okay, cool. Hello, Upside Down Framed.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place
the Lord Vessel. Yeah. Emit Force is a neat miracle. We're just knocking things around mostly. That'll open up the orange fog gates. I don't know where that one is. That one's near Orlando, though. We were just there. And that one's in the Demon Ruins.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, Fill the vessel with powerful souls.
Powerful vacuum cleaner, Taco.
To the
Oh yeah,
great
just gets
soul
just
of
just
Gwyn.
just gets vacuumed away, you know.
Possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath, the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
Lovely.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
You're going to your mom's tomorrow, BMJ? Nice. Okay, so Nito is down in the catacombs. We can go tackle him first if we want to. We can also go down to the demon ruins, I guess. There's stuff to do down there too. Or we can go back through Anor Londo to, I forget what's past that, honestly. But I guess we might as well get the catacombs out of the way. We haven't got the gun down there yet anyway. That thing, that's Framped. He's the King Seeker. He's the primordial serpent that is supposed to help the chosen undead, which is apparently us, take Gwyn's place to rekindle the fire that keeps the world lit, basically. Darn skeletons. Yeah, his mouth's kind of gnarly. The teeth are kind of a thing. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a second serpent somewhere. I forget where exactly, but yeah, there's 2 of them. Alright, so down to the catacombs we go. This place sucks for the main reason that, honestly, I might use my sword for this instead of the sniper rifle. Because the undead dudes down here... actually, maybe instead of the shotgun, I don't know. Because, like, range will matter occasionally. But just because the skeletons down here are constantly resurrected by the necromancers. So they don't stay dead, which is a little vexing. So, having to stop to reload down here can be a serious issue because if you stay still for too long, you're gonna get swarmed by all of the skeletons. Case kind of in point here, by the way. You just parry me? Really? Dude. As you can see, this is kind of a problem. time to go. Sitting here fighting these guys is getting us nowhere. We need to vamoose. You are the problem. They got the Necromancer, and they can't resurrect anymore. Oh, do they, Nicholas? That's a good point. I don't think I have one of those, though, is the thing. I could check, though. I'm gonna reverse my hollowing as well, so I can actually, like, you know, get this place, up to more, because, like, whenever you rest at the bonfire, it refills your Estus flasks, so by kindling it, you can get more of them, which is pretty nice. Hey Renee, how you doing tonight? But yeah, I don't think I have any holy weapons. I'll check, but I don't think I have any. Oh, a storage trade sword might be holy. That might work. I can wield it. No, I can't. I'm short on faith. Anything else? No, probably just that one. Wait. Silver Knight Spear. Ooh, that'll work. Let's give that a whirl, shall we? Because if that's gonna be how that works, that's gonna make my life a lot easier. Push the lever! Doing alright, Renee, doing alright, thank you. Yeah, it does work. That's awesome. Good tip, thank you. Because yeah, having to get overwhelmed by these guys is a right pain in the neck. Shame my guns don't have any, you know. Enchant sniper rifle with holy bullets. There you go. That's what you gotta do. That's the ticket right there. Sacred sniper. Oh, speaking of, sniper rifle. Hey, buddy! See, now that the Necromancer's dead, I can just shoot these guys anyway, so. Maybe I will have the shotgun on standby just in case. For the areas that have been cleaned, you know, that have had their Necromancer removed, you know? Oh yeah, people just like, oh, don't download this, it's bad for you. It's like, is it? Or is it bad for you? But no, actually, having the Silver Knight Spear should make this area much easier then. So thank you, Nicholas. That's a pretty fantastic. It's amazing how I've played this game like 3 times and there's still things I don't know. Oh yeah, ammo. Probably just hop up that with the squirrel ring, but it's okay. We'll go around, get it all cleaned out. Imminent trap. Oh no. Did I win? $400 plus? Jeez. I might have gotten someone to like 100 at some point, but that's about it. Ow. Found the trap. Oh, I hear you. What was that quote you showed earlier from the Ornstein fight? I like that one. Then I forgot to add it. The ghost heads you can't shoot. It seems that's unfortunate. Darn ghost heads. Ow. Jerk. Ah, jeez! No, not that way! You flippin' Heejit. I was like, roll backwards. The camera was like, do you mean this way? No. No, I don't mean that way. Why would I want to go that way? Yeah, flapjack and noodle brain. Okay, alright, fine. Like, in what possible universe would I mean go that way? Like, hey, just go rolling off the side! Woo! Like, no! Bad! Grenade! You know, I just realized that grenade is also a viable option. Thankfully, the necromancers don't come back, so it's kind of fun anyway. Everyone told me don't go in them catacombs. Woohoo! Said camera gonna suck. Roll you off the track. And it did. Then it did. Dang it! Now the song's in my head again. Hear you? Come on, man. Blurg. Grenade! Grenade! I didn't reach. Bad. The Impractical Jokers? That rings a bell. Who are they? Isn't this the room that's actually like a Hey, frog person. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm having fun. How are you doing? That's the one here. You think? Thank you. Let me just move that quotation mark and boop. Hopefully it works this time. Last time I tried to add a quote, it just kind of ignored me, which was weird. Did it again. Huh. Feels like Monday because people at your work keep on forgetting stuff. Yeah, it can be tough. Hopefully they don't keep doing that. Hang on, what's up with this? It is quote ad. I'm like 90% certain of that, so what gives? There it goes. Just need the space, I guess. Done and done. Nope, not yet. I haven't found the brute shot yet. It's bound to be somewhere. Somewhere. I'm not sure if it's in this catacomb or if it's somewhere else, but there should be some new weapon in here for us somewhere. But I've yet to see any clues as to where it might be, so we'll see. My favorite shiny? Oh, that's a tough one. I'm a big fan of shiny Haxorus. I also like shiny Beedrill quite a bit. Up a ladder somewhere. Oh, cool. Oh, I think I might have an idea as to where then. I know at least one ladder down here that's pretty iconic. Yeah, I've heard some rumblings about that one, Nicholas. I've never played FF14, so I don't know much about it myself, but oh yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it BMJ personally, but I think it's been a long time since I've played, so my opinion is a little bit, you know, expired. Hello, explodey head guys. Grenade! Oh. We're back to not being permanently dead again? Okay, hang on. I'll get out my pokey stick. Also, I saw that fireball. There he is! Mr. Super Necromancer Guy! So that means he has to die! Hello, goodbye! Pew, pew. .32 strength. Black Knight Greatsword. Yeah, I'm up to about 20 myself for the regular sword. I didn't really feel the need to have like anything too crazy because I have guns, but In campaign, it's bad for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you can always hatch them. Do like the egg method, April, in theory, but don't worry about it too much, you know. Because like I said, I mean, I've already got a shiny bee drill in Let's Go anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it, you know. Yeah, there's a dude there. But yeah, mostly I've just been dumping some points in health and stuff. My strength is gradually getting up there, I guess. Like 22 for dexterity as well. Because like I'm not really going for any particular build. I'm just using guns. Ow. Grenade! Oh, too far. My bad. Grenade! Not far enough. Dang it. I already have Taco. Yep, I've been playing Brilliant Diamond on Saturdays. Another guy around here. He's not dead. If you don't get the souls, he ain't dead. Oh yeah, Taco? Yeah, I guess if there's an easier method later on, that makes sense. Isn't there a loot thing down here? I came down here for some loot, and I seem to have misplaced it. Right, Frog? Holy shotgun would be awesome. Issue with the Dex Nav, though, is it can get up to 5, then the max, then it dies, and you're in a huge patch of grass, so you hate with a passion? Right, okay. You try naming your bug Tater Tot, but the O-God skip, so it's just like Tater Tea. Tater Tea. Tater. Another lever. Probably just squirrel ring this. If I get it just right. Huh. There we go. Great scythe. Ah, okay, those two graves right there. See, normally it'll drop down to here. If it dropped down through one of these graves, I think is death, and the other is like a shortcut. I forget which is which, but you know. Let me look around a little bit more first, though. Hey, Raptor. Maybe it's these graves. One of the graves, anyway. We're going that way. So you can drop to here, and that gets you access to the hallway.
Good day. You look reasonably soon. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. Do you watch your step?
Where the patches is over here, usually somewhere else. I don't even know the joke mail to begin with, so I don't know.
Well, this...
Oh, he's the one working the bridge, isn't he? So I'll start crossing and he'll kill me. That's what Patches does. Pete and repeat. Are on a boat. Pete falls off. Who is left? Repeat. And then what you just say the joke again, I guess. Yeah. See, I think I need to kill this guy now because he's gonna drop drop me into the. When I try to walk across that, he's gonna drop me and I'll die. That's what Patches does. So. Normally he does it later, though. It's weird that he's here instead of over there.
Well, that's what the gas is. What did I do? What did I do?
You're saying who was on the boat? But why would I say who's on the boat? Repeat is on the boat. I don't kill him? Oh. Sorry. What would have happened if I didn't electric? Oh, is it Nicholas? Okay. Hey, Nova. Because yeah, usually he's not in this spot. Usually he's in a different part of the catacomb, so it's weird seeing him here. Ow. This is the hallway with the Titan demon, I think, isn't it? Yep. Hi, Frog. Thanks for dropping on by, dude. Good to see you. Hey, Polar. How's it going, dude? Yes, it is, Sandrock. Yes, it is. That's what this mod does. It adds in Halo weapons. It stashes them around the map, though, so it makes you go and find them. So it's not just like, oh, here, have all these guns. You know, like you need to do a little investigating on your own, which I appreciate. Oh, does he, Nicholas? Ah, okay. See, I never saw him there. I don't think. Yeah, in my original playthrough. Oh yeah, Nova. Yay. D&D stuff is cool. So somewhere in the catacombs, for example, there should be a gun somewhere too. I've yet to track it down exactly where it is, though, in here. You're not dead. Go on, get up. Ooh, hello. Alright, one of these, like, I think, which of these leads to death? Oh, there's a dude there. Hello, Black Knight. He was shy. He ran away. What are you doing, Sandrock? How you doing, Polar? Anything exciting for the D&D Nova? There's the dude. If I just kind of... Oh, nope, that's wrong. Grenade! Now stay dead. Just got Wi-Fi for your new place, Sandrock. So I was happy about that. Nice. That's definitely a good thing. Hello, Black Knight. We're getting down into wheel skeleton land. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I mean, I am, but not from in there. From over here, where it's, you know, less irritating. Oh. No, I just having fallen and down a hole. Oh, hang on. Character is Lillista, little brother Lucius, twin Rieta. Played them loosely before. Your friend made a campaign for them. Got lost from village because Lillista was chasing the big shiny thing in the sky, and then they fell down a hole. Oh no! And falling down the hole, Lucian was knocked out from a not great roll. Lillista holds him up to the sun like, shiny thing, help him! Because she's kind of a dum-dum, just fun to play. Nice. Yeah, it's fun playing characters, you know, that you have a good time with, for sure. Wheel skeleton land can just kiss my butt. We're not doing that. We had enough of the wheel skeletons in the other place we were at earlier, the painting world. I do want to drop down the hole we found before, though, because I think there's an item you can only get if you drop down that way. So, now that the Black Knight is dealt with, I'm gonna go around and grab that. Welcome back, BMJ. How's it going? This would make a good spot for the item, I think, but or maybe it's over there. Either way, this is a good spot to snipe from, so give me a moment, and I shall do that. Whoop. Goodbye. Anything here? No? Kind of sleepy, BMJ? Yeah, it is kind of late. We started late tonight. Oh, this is where I was, right? Okay, Raptor. Well, hope you feel better soon, dude. Headaches are bad. Drink some water, lay down. You know, maybe some Tylenol or something like that, maybe. Yeah, so there is ammo. The game gives you about 1,000 ammo that it will refill for you if you run out, so having to worry about ammo is not really a huge problem, but it has a nasty habit of running out in the middle of boss fights, and then you have to, like, manually go reload it. So it's not entirely infinite. It's kind of, sort of limited infinite, I guess. Ow. Ow. See? So that'll happen every so often. And if you run out, then you gotta manually go in and put it back in again, so it can be a bit of a drag. Oh, is it, Raptor? Definitely close your eyes for a bit then. Okay, so apparently it's not letting me in. It must be the way out, not the way in, I guess. So I'll need to figure that out at some point. Can't quite reach that. Nope. We're gonna need to find the way down from up there, I think, to get to that stuff. We'll need to figure out the smith as well. Okay, BMJ. Have a good night. No, not so much skip. I just didn't know how to get to it. Like I said, it still baffles me how there's so many things in this game that I've never found. You know, after so many times playing it. Oh, April, you're in the reverse area. Yeah, you don't want that, BMJ. You don't want that. You gotta get some rest for the test. So how does one get to the skeleton room? Let's see if we can figure it out. I suspect I need to go back to the bridges area and then drop down in a certain location. Yeah, that's what I figured, Nicholas. That's what I figured. There was that dual grave thing I skipped earlier. That's probably it. So I never can remember which of the graves is the one you want to drop down. Could maybe drop down here for that item, but that seems like a bad idea. Is it down this way, you guys? Or is it that, like, grave thing I missed earlier? I forget how to like, I can't see very well in here, so. Ow. That's cool. I'll figure it out. Wary of giant. Oh, no kidding. Dark Moon Seance Ring. That seems familiar. Dark Moon Seance. Improves casting speed. Ooh, that's nice. There you are. Skull lantern. April, I found your lantern. Up. Thank you, Dark Souls. I would never have guessed. Up. No. Yes. Thank you. Wonderful. Here is a ladder. You should climb it like you don't say. Thank you for sharing your infinite wisdom, oh Dark Souls messages. Without you, I would be lost. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Death. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is the one where you need to, like, drop down the hole in, like, the correct way, or you'll die, or something, yeah. There are several graves like that around this place. Just need to remember where they are. You're pushing the 500 there, hear you? Oh, I hear you. This seems to be a point of confusion with a lot of people. I'm not sure why, but the 500 hours command is the one that you can like use on purpose, like the text command. Only the top tier member guys get the sound effect when you show up in stream. It's a separate dealio. Maybe I should like change the wording or something so it's clear that there's a difference between the two of them. I don't know, because like you aren't the only person to make that mistake. No, you're fine here. You're fine, dude. Like I said, you aren't the only one to make that mistake. So I'm wondering if it's more of a just, you know, I need to fix the wording, perhaps. Whoops. I knew I'd fall and die sooner or later. I gotta clear out all those stupid skeletons now again. Oh, well, at least the necromancers are all dead now, so I should be able to do it pretty easily. Hey, Bexel. Finally home. Home on the range. Sounds about right, Nicholas. Sounds about right. I'm gonna go down there and see if I can find it again. We need to find the gun here as well. Of course, the gun could be by the blacksmith. That would make sense. They're both in a pretty well hidden area, so. Oh, I hear you. Nice. Oh, the one from the third movie. Yeah, Return of the Jedi, I thought so. I'm doing alright, Pixel, thank you. How are you? See, I haven't actually played Hades yet. I keep being told that I should, though. No, I didn't, Pixel. I forgot to. Sorry. I was in kind of a... not a rush exactly, but, you know. I was late. Cutscene. Hi there. Viking skeleton.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
Well, thank you. Late 90s voice quality. It's not fair of me, I guess, but...
Is that an ember from New Londo? And a fine ember it be. What do you say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a
Oh, Nicholas? Ah,
feast
okay.
your eyes upon. Yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work. I'm here to... If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Okay, so found that. That's great, but... it does not, unfortunately, tell us where... the... gun is down here. I have the sneaking suspicion it's going to be up on top of that thing over there. I'm going to drop down on. I can't jump that far though. Also, I forgot how to get up there. I think I just need to drop down from the correct place, maybe. Can't quite jump that high. If I had the super duper ridiculous jump sorcery, that would do it, but... oh, goody, pinwheel time. Yuck. Well, you guys ready for a boss fight? Many books and many corpses. A many-armed necromancer. Thankfully, in this particular boss fight, guns are not any kind of liability at all. Ornstein and Smough are all over your face, but this guy tries to keep distance from you, and in a distance fight, guns win. So... Mask of the Father. There's a ladder around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you come here right away, like, and like manage to sort of bumble your way through the catacombs early on, which is really hard. Although I suppose the Astora's greatsword is available pretty early on, so I guess if you're using that and realize you can just kill the skeletons with that, you can maybe make it through with the Astora's Astora's straightsword. Yeah, most people come here pretty late game, so Pinwheel ends up being kind of a joke. But early on, he's pretty robust. And now we're going into Darkness Land. Shortcut ahead. Thankfully, I do have the lantern. Just here somewhere. Whoops. Yeah, you can like get back to the previous area, I guess, this way. Something like that. I hate this area though, it's so dark you can't see anything and I really don't like that. That's kind of the point of it, I guess, but... Oh, that's right, this is where you drop down, I think, to get to that. Well, at least to get to this thing anyway. You can drop down there to get back to where you were before. Yeah, see, this leads back outside to... back to where you were. Here you just drop back down to where the pinwheel fight was. Alright, that's cool. Hey, Frozen. How's it going, dude? Oh, and a somewhat late monster mash, you guys, by the way. 10 o'clock mash, my bad. This game has a way of, you know, sort of arresting your focus. But yeah, I believe if you use the lantern, it's supposed to give you some more light to see by, but doesn't seem to be doing it. There's the demon ruins down there. You can see them from here. Tomb of the Giants. I hate this place. I can't see anything. That's how it's meant to be, though. It's meant to be, like, you know, like, just painfully difficult to see. hate this place so much. I can't see anything. I am not and have never been a huge fan of this area for exactly this reason. I think that's where Patches kicks you down originally. I just fell down anyway. Doesn't help with the, like, you can hear breathing in the dark. Just, yeah, sure, panting. Weird panting noises in the dark. Absolutely. Hello.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights.
Oh, she's the cleric lady from before. That's right.
Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done? You're no... Those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I. I am certain that...
She's just gonna stay here. Alright, well. I really hope that like the gun in this area isn't in here, because like I really don't want to find that. No part of that sounds like any kind of fun. That's where I was. I've gone in a circle now. Now I'm behind her. And there's weird shambly things in here because dead stuff. Because of course there is. thankfully, we can use the, you know, I may not know where they are, but a great big, you know, arrow makes a good thing to shoot at. So, would anyone mind terribly taking a second to look up for me where the, if you can, I'm not even sure if it's available online, where the gun is in this area in the InfernoPlus Remastest mod. I don't know if that information is even available, because like it's intentionally supposed to be hard to find, so it's very possible that you won't find anything at all, but I figured I'd at least ask. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, sometimes legendaries get weird level ups because weird move lists because they're of what level they are, what version they're in, and all, and yada yada yada. So, oh, which shamblers are those here? You sorry. I hate this place so much. Like, I'm like fairly certain you're supposed to be able to use the lantern. Maybe it's in the other hand. Maybe that's what it is. Ah, there we are. That's what it was. Other hand. My bad. That makes life a little easier. Wilbur, have a fever of 99.8 and a massive pain in your stomach? You might need to get that checked out then, dude. The lantern makes this much more doable. Thank goodness. Oh, is this where it is? Ooh, tempting. Or promising. Mauler. I don't remember the Mauler. Well, we're about to, though. What is a Mauler? Looks like a grenade launcher type dealio, maybe. Some kind of like I don't know. It's like a super shotgun, maybe. I don't know. Hmm. Hey, Mitsu. I don't know what this thing is. I don't remember a Mauler, but it's like some kind of like super shot, like a I don't know, faster shooting shotgun maybe. I don't mind it anyway. BMJ were here, he could tell me what it is. He's our Halo enthusiast. Hello there, Chuckles. How are you doing tonight, Mitsu? That's where I was, though, wasn't it? With the... That's where I first came out of the... thing with Pinwheel. Because I have a light now, so maybe I can see better. No, it looks like death. Maybe don't go that way. Because that's where Pinwheel fight was. We did that. Shortcut back is that way, but we want to go forward, though, so... Lose your mind, Mitsu. Oh no, don't do that. Probably soon, Wilbur. Looking for, I have a few ideas of what I might build. But I wanted to finish up Brilliant Diamond first. So I want to get Brilliant Diamond done. I might do, go back to Insurgents after that, too. I don't know, like the next time I have an open slot in the schedule, I'll definitely have to do a vote to see if people want Minecraft back first, or Insurgents back first, or what they're hoping for. Trying to get a challenge done in the game. So do everything in its power to stop you. Yeah, I can relate to that. Alright, Lantern being more helpful is definitely a big help. So this is going better. Just need to remember. Oh, here we go. Ladder. This is what I missed before, I think. It's a super easily missable ladder, too. There's the bonfire. No, we've already been here. Yeah. Don't want to do that thing, because it'll bring back all the bad guys. Thank you all for 20 likes on the stream, by the way. Thank you to Electric for handling the snacks for that. That's the drop down point where Patches kicks you off. Let's go this way. There's the big doggos. Who doesn't love a doggo? These doggos, I don't love. Bad bone doggo, bad. Okay, Taco. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was good to have you. Hope to see you soon. But even if I don't, have a great rest of your week. Oh, hi there. I didn't want to roll forwards. Every so often, Dark Souls just decides, like, oh, hey, guess what? That button you push is not going to do the thing you want it to do. It's going to do the opposite. Because I was like, roll back. And it was like, roll forward. Like, no. That's not what I was doing. Did you mean die? No, I did not mean die. I distinctly chose live and is like, die? Like, no. Wrong. Bad. Bad and wrong. Wrong and bad. Yeah, the Mauler seems to function a great deal like the shotgun. It seems to... Jesus Christ! Oh, it scared me. Suddenly face! Like, oh god! Just lunging out of the darkness at you. Spooky. The shotgun seems to do more damage, but the Mauler seems to have better range. So, I don't know. I don't know which of them is quote-unquote better. It can be like that, Nicholas, yeah. It do be like that, though. Okay, that guy needs to die, though. This guy's cheesing me off. You. Knock it off with the arrows. Here comes Junior again. I can hear him. There you are. Ow. Yeah, the shotgun does a lot more damage than the Mauler, but the Mauler reloads significantly faster than the shotgun. So I don't know which of them is quote-unquote better. I'll have to do some more testing with that one. But yeah, this part of the game is like kind of where everyone early on, if you manage to get this far, kind of tends to just back off because like it's a nightmare. All right, Wilbur. Hope you feel better soon, dude. It is dark and it is unkind, and there are lots of big enemies that want to murder your face, and it's just it ain't great. Grenade. Oh, look, it's a break-dancing... What, skull or pelvis? Pelvis, I think. Dance, dance, revolution. I don't know. Spin. Whee. Oh, hi, fellas. Grenade! Yeah, I mean... Like, I'm inclined to agree with you on that one, Nicholas, but at the same time, like, it depends. Like, if the damage is enough to, like, one-shot things, then reload speed isn't as much of a thing anymore, you know what I mean? So it kinda... I think it depends on how much movement speed, or sorry, reload speed, versus how much damage, you know? In general, though, I do agree, though, that being, you know, being stuck in one place for less time is usually good. No, but how the heck do I get down from here? The same way I got here in the first place, I guess, but... Oh yeah, an XP ring? Cool. Oh, is it the one I just found? The covetous, yeah. More souls, the silver serpent ring, more souls for each kill? That's the one, right? Alright. Fetch! You know what? Grenades are awesome. That's all I'm gonna say. Grenades are literally the best part of this. Like, oh, don't know what's ahead of you? Afraid to stick your nose out in the dark? It's okay. Grenade! 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 MASH winners, by the way, are here you, Alex, Electric, Dustin, and Nova. Congratulations to our winners. Grenade! Grenade. Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada. Here I am at Camp Granada, which is not a grenade, I realize, but still. Camp is very entertaining, and they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. All the coaches hate the waiters, and the lake has alligators. You remember Jeffrey Hardy? They're about to organize a searching party. And I don't want this should scare ya, but the head coach has malaria. Sorry, it's a silly song. Twinkling, Titanite, twinkling. Stop failing. Hit it, please. Ah, crap. No, ammo, you failed me. What a time to run out of bullets. Oh well. I don't actually use Twinkling Titanite for much anyway. I'm more of a Demon Titanite kind of guy. There's those trees again. Also. Thank you, Electric, for handling the snacks, dude. Okay, alright. We're getting to the parts that we can actually see a little bit better again. A little bit. Hello. Ow! Rude. Oh, yeah, April? Grenade! That's a grenade. Grenade! Do it! Ow. Yeah, the shotgun does way more damage than the Mauler does. Like, they have similar damage numbers, but I think the shotgun works off of the whole like damage spread thing. Like it fires a cone of shots, whereas the Mauler doesn't seem to, even though it seems to function a lot like one. It's more like a combat revolver than a shotgun, if that's the case. The army of pinwheels, isn't that nice? Guess what? Grenade! Ah, jeez! Wait, what am I doing? It's an entire gallery of things standing still for me. Why am I not shooting you? I don't know. Good question. Pew. 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 This is much easier. There. Oh god, the tiny little evil things! Tiny pygmy skeletons! Little baby skeletons. Oh god, it's like zombie. It's like Z Nation all over again. Zombie baby! Zombie baby! Oh, there are some more pinwheels. Bad! Back! Back to the pit from whence you came! Stop rifle butting and throw the darn grenade. Did I say rifle butt? No, I said grenade. It's much peppier. Thank you. Oh, it wasn't loot, it was splashing. Darn it. I was hoping it was loot, but no, it was just them splashing around. Mask of the Father, again. Mask of the sequel. Soul of a Hero. Alright, now for the other boss fight. I really don't want to do again if I don't have to, so hopefully I get this right the first time. I might actually, like, refill my ammo here quickly before we go any further, because I don't want to deal with this. Let me just, de-ammo myself real quick. Nope, that's actually not as fast as what I thought. How fast is the Mauler you use ammo? Is it 1? No, it's 5. No, 15 shots ago.
Falcon punch!
Hey Mac, how's it going, dude? I guess the Mauler does fire a spread as well. Huh. There we go. That's weird then, because it doesn't seem like the Mauler fires a spread, but it seems, but it's using like 15 in a go, so maybe it is. I don't know. Figure that one out. Right now, though, we're fighting Nito, and Nito's a pain in the neck. So, bring good news. That's always good. I like good news. What you got? Alright, time for Nito, first of the undead. Grandpa Spooky Pants himself. Successfully defend your thesis this afternoon? Nice. Sounds important. And scholastic. Because who else can, wear a cloak of other dead things but this guy? A dead guy wearing clothes made of dead guys. I'm so dead. Nito is kind of a thing. The trick to him, which I remembered a little too late, is to stay near to him because he'll actually kill the little skeletons for you by accident. Like he'll get them caught up in his attacks as well. The trick is actually to stay close to him, but I forgot. Because he's kind of intimidating, you know. You always feel like you need distance from him, and you don't. You need the opposite of that. So now to get back down to them, if I can. All you need now is to finish writing your thesis and make the proposed changes by next week, and you should be done. Nice. Congrats, dude. That sounds awesome. I should probably have gotten more Estus flasks, though. Well, I do think there's actually a nearer, possibly there might be a nearer fire. I forget though. Hey, Clara, how's it going? Yeah, we're Dark Soulsing today, with a little bit of Halo thrown in for fun. How you doing, Clara? It's good to see you. Well, you've picked a good spot, kind of a good time to come in, I guess, Clara, because this is the catacombs. This is pretty much, you know, as far as general illumination goes, this is about as dark as it gets. But, in all seriousness, we're fighting Gravelord Nito, which is one of the later bosses, and, he's kind of a tall order, so... Doing great? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I think there's like a hidden like thing along the side here somewhere. Maybe not. This one was like another. Oh, there we go. Second chance at this at least. This one there was like a closer bonfire to where I was a minute ago, but maybe not. Doing a Mega Pokemon White 2 grind. Oh, nice. Nope, not yet, Anth. I've gotten all the ones in every area I've been through so far, though. So. Whoa. Oh, the Mauler throws needle grenades. That's cool. So the Covenant weapons throw sticky grenades, plasma grenades. This one throws needle grenades. That's cool. No, all the guns work off the same ammo stack, 999 ammo. In the event that you run out, it gives you more, but you do need to stop and like actually like reload it. And a lot of guns fire like multiple shots at once, so some of them really are quite ammo hungry. Others, like the sniper, though, are very efficient, but they shoot slowly, is all. Yeah, there's some big arrows down here, Clar. Some of the skeletons are pretty big dudes. Alright, back down to do with Nito, although I kind of want to get through my ammo first, though, because I need to get a fresh stack of 99. Alright, sounds good, Mac. Have a great night, dude. Again, congrats. Pixel! Hi! Alright, Nito round 2. Nito is the Grave Lord, the first of the dead. He has some annoying powers, as you can probably see. You can dodge that, but it's kind of hard. Crap. He does this move. That move right there. That's the move I was waiting for him to do. Because when he does that, he clears out all the skeletons for you. But until he does that, you get mobbed. And it's really hard to survive the mob. Because there's no way to guard against all of them. Because they're all around you. So you're kind of just stuck waiting for him to do that. Let's get some more health items. But yeah, if I could light up this cave and get through this a little faster, I definitely would. I think there's a shortcut you can take to get down here faster, but I don't remember where it is, and I don't want to just fall off and die. You've been trying to get your six Pokemon to level 60. Want your first team to fight the Elite Four? Oh yeah. The Maulers is kind of growing on me, actually. I wasn't sure about it originally because it, doesn't do quite as much damage as the shotgun, but that reload speed is awfully nice. You know what though? I might try the needle grenade when we get into the fight next, because the grenade might actually help against the mobbing. Yeah, Dark Souls is fun, Clar, if you like this kind of RPG. It can be pretty intense at times. It has a habit of being a little intense, like I said. But there's definitely a lot of reward to it if you have the patience for it. Definitely is not a game that holds your hand in any significant way. Oh. Crap. To get my gun back, against these dudes. Grenade! Grant the Sanctus. Cool. Yeah, I mean, well, this is Dark Souls 1. It's a little clunky, a little slow, and, kind of does have a few things going for it. Like, it's fun. I mean, I still enjoy it, but 2 is kind of similar, but is a little more streamlined, a little more advanced. And then 3 takes some nods from Bloodborne, which is another entry in the series from the same studio. Bloodborne is all about the dodge rolls and is much more stylized in some ways. So if you like a sort of faster pace experience, then Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 might be more what you're looking for. Oh yeah, heck yeah. There's Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 and 3. There's Bloodborne, there's Demon Souls, which was the first game in the sort of Souls family. They're coming out with Elden Ring shortly, which is this, kind of a similar idea as well. Ordinarily, there's not guns, though. The guns are, a mod. Yeah, so you might like Bloodborne better. It's definitely not any easier, but it is faster. Tiny baby skeletons. Yeah. Okay, try us again with grenade. I hate that attack so much. See, he'll hit his own guys if you just let him, so... Shield. This fight sucks. I hate it. Grr. Alright, April. Have a good night. Like, again, like, Nito himself is not that big of a deal. The problem is the millions of little guys that spawn around him. It's much more irritating than he is. Hey, 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 hey. I know there's a trick to it, but I've forgotten what it is. Like, letting him use his big explosion attack definitely works. I think he can actually dodge it, but I've forgotten the timing. It's been a while, so... We might need to just, like, you know, pull out my sword and just go glue ourselves to him, see if that helps. Yeah, the massive arrows are kind of a thing. It's because the skeletons shooting them are huge, is why. So they just scale it up to match them, I suppose. The Mauler's grenade is pretty darn intense, though. It does pretty insane damage at close distance. Like, well, whatever it lands on seems to get hit with, like, every single projectile, so it gets some pretty major damage. You can only throw 2 grenades, though. Then it takes some time for it to recharge, so... Shoot her! Shoot her! This is Jurassic Park. Alright, Frisk, have a good night. So you have upgrades? Yeah, so you can level yourself up using the souls I keep collecting. That's the number in the bottom right. You can level up with souls. And you can upgrade your gear as well at the blacksmith. So, like, you can increase your weapon damage or your armor a little bit. And it definitely can help against some enemies. You know what? I'm gonna try harder to look down here. I'm pretty sure there is a bonfire down here. It's just hidden, I think. I'm like 90% certain. There's a bonfire here somewhere. So I remember there being somewhere you can get to that's easier to get to Nito than where I was. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe gotta drop down? I don't know. Like, there has to be a reason for this to be here, is all I'm thinking. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm remembering wrong. Or it's somewhere else, maybe. Why that way? Sometimes, honestly, the biggest thing in this game that kills you is not the enemies, it's just the controls being like, huh? Like, hey, roll left between the two guys. You mean off the ledge? No, I do not mean that. That's not what I said. That's not what I did. That is not the button press that I just... Do you mean death? No. No, I don't. Yeah, sometimes it's just your own character being just not doing what you wanted it to do. Those grenades are kind of awesome. Just saying. Yeah, input can be an issue sometimes. Like I said, this is kind of an older game now, so I kind of cut it some slack here and there. But every so often, it's just like, Grenades, please come back. I need you. Thank you. No, no, no. Grenade. Thank you. Listen, buddy. I don't know what you're doing there, but grenade. Yeah, a little clunky. You can deal with that. Big delays, problematic. That sound they make kind of reminds me of, if you guys have ever seen the Disney movie Dinosaur. The roar of the iguanodons, like Aladar, the main character. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. Eichenfell? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. But yeah, no, I'm like almost certain there's supposed to be like a bonfire down there, and I don't know if I just haven't unlocked it from somewhere else, or I'm doing it wrong, or what. But I don't think we did Pixel. No, I was doing 10 when 11 came around. Go ahead and grab that. 11 o'clock match, you guys. Somewhat delayed. Somewhat here meaning 45 minutes, so like super delayed. Anybody who knows this game, remember if there is a bonfire around here, or if I'm just misremembering? Because I could really use somewhere else to recover at right now. This huge walk is kind of killing my motivation to keep trying this boss fight. Oh yeah? Is it like an RPG, Claire, or what? You have free map movement, which is nice, and no mana meter. Only some moves have a cooldown. Alright, cool. I really should just, like, upgrade one of these guns already. Pick one and just stick to it for a bit. Maybe this way leads to the bonfire. No, just some loot. Still. Sure, Claire. Yeah. Oh, loot. Spring cleaning, the firearms method. Okay. Back to full ammo, mostly full health, I guess. Try this again. Again. I want to try and land on that, like, little area below us so I can, like, you know, not fall as far. But I think it works that way. That attack is such crap! Oh! Needle grenade apparently wrecks him because he's so big. Holy crap, the needle grenade just destroys bosses! I was like, maybe I can do some damage this way. His entire health bar just disappears. Like, oh! I didn't realize I had a ringer the whole time. 2 grenades, dead. Super dead. Very dead. Abundantly dead. A plethora of deadness. Oh, and then he dead. Yeah, I mean, that was satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. After all that crap he just put me through, I'll take it. Take it. And then he the dead. Why is my assault rifle damaged? I'm not even using my assault rifle. Alright, so fair to say, I think the Mauler is our first gun I'm, like, certain is a keeper. Because, like, the sniper rifle I was pretty close to being certain about, considering it does such good damage. But the Mauler, I mean, honestly, like, I don't think I even need to upgrade it, is the thing. Like, I want to, but like it does fairly little damage, but it fires in a cluster, so I guess it adds up. But like the needle grenade is the real gem there. Like the needle grenade is utter insanity. Oh, hello. What we got? Keith Mendiola's our newest monster. Welcome. Welcome, Keith. We have 3 levels though to spend, so let's keep on raising up our stats, I guess. I mean, part of me wants to start raising up faith and intelligence, but like I said, like there's some miracles and magic in this mod that are better. But I probably would be better off starting as a mage to check those out. So, guess we'll just keep on dumping things into you know, these stats here, I guess. We can get to the point where we can ultra great sword stuff, maybe. Ooh, I see loot. Paladin stuff. Ooh, fancy. Can I wear that, you think? Weight-wise, some of the better armor is a little hard to use because it's so heavy. Paladin stuff looks cool, though. Weight, 12 pounds. Good God, yeah. The defense value is kind of insane, though. It just makes me a little too heavy to move properly is all. But if I switch the squirrel ring for Hovel's ring, I can at least medium roll in full well, almost full paladin gear. Nope. Even with Hovel's ring, good God. Yes, that's a lot of weight you got there. There we go. I can mid-roll. Hey, Whitney. I can mid-roll with Hovel's ring and a full paladin set. As long as I don't have too many guns out. Only one gun. Limit of one gun. That makes me absurdly well protected. Little clunky. Little chunky clunky. Chunka clunka clunka. We'll try it out though, why not? Shake things up a little bit. Alright, so we've got the Lord Soul from here. I know where one is in well, I know that the Demon Ruins have another one, so let's head down there, I guess. Stone Dragon. Oh, that's right, down at Ash Lake. Chunka clunka. Chunka clunka! Chunka clunka. Cause see, I've not gotten any. I've not gotten the gun in the Demon Ruins yet either, because well, we didn't really have the ability to get down there before, but now we do. That said, it's almost midnight, so I should be stopping soon. But let's at least try and find like a bonfire down here we can examine. The clinky clinky is kind of annoying though on this suit. And it'll make the fall damage we take a lot more too in this suit. Is the other downside. And yeah, you know what? As cool as the paladin set is, we're probably better off in lighter stuff. What's a good compromise, you think? Silver Knight leggings are about half the weight. They're not bad either. Yeah, these are like 3 pounds lighter. Dude, you know. There we go. And the Silver Knight stuff, I don't think I'll even need the Hovel ring. Nope. There we go. It's still a little noisy, but we're much lighter. We look all shiny now too. Shiny. You got a cookie. Cookies. I have some too, actually. Cause it's still close enough to my last grocery run that I still have cookies. Let me get my backup weapons as well, though. Not complete with my sniper rifle somewhere on hand. But Whitney, how was your day today, anyhow? It's good to see ya. There we go. Yeah, so we're like mid-rolling, I guess. I don't really need the scroll ring though, I guess, either. So maybe I'll leave Hollow's ring on, because like, no, we're still mid-rolling. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, I guess we are a little. Well, we're close to half. No, we're under half though. I don't know. We're fast enough anyway, so it's kind of fun. Minor chocolate chip. Or chunk, I guess, actually. Listen, buddy. Don't even. Sugar cookies? Yeah, those are good too. I'm definitely like I'm quite fond of my chocolate chunks, but also actually I'm really like I think my favorite cookie is actually like a nice fresh made oatmeal raisin, nice and soft and warm and chewy. It was cool. Just work. I'm glad tomorrow is Friday. Right. Dude, look at that spike! His head was just like a pincushion. He was trying out for the part of the main villain in Hellraiser. Right, Whitney? Oatmeal raisin is awesome. Like chocolate is good. Don't get me wrong. But a nice warm fresh oatmeal raisin. Oh, perfect. Wasn't there a bonfire down here? Yes, I believe so. Somewhere. There it is. Too wrinkly? I guess for me, because like I grew up eating like porridge a lot. It was one of my favorite breakfasts on a cold day was a nice bowl of oatmeal. So I guess that's why I like it so much. Oh yeah, Clar? Fair enough. Now, as I recall, this is actually a very long area, so it might be a good idea to actually get us up to 15 Estus flasks rather than 10. Forest demon. Big bug. Hello. See, there was an orange gate of light here that kept us from going forward before, but now there is not, because we have access to this whole mess. Demon Fire Sage. Oh yeah! I remember you. He's like the Asylum Demon. Reload, 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 thank you! Demon's Catalyst. See, all the different catalysts, normally, they're not very good at, like, doing stuff, but... Ah, see, it's a shame, because... See? Look at that. In the base game, they don't do that, but they improve the catalysts for mages in this. So they all do different, like, attacks and stuff. Good night, Electric! Thanks for hanging out, dude, helping out. So they're more viable for, like, fighting up close, which is pretty cool, I think. That's why part of me wants to play a mage in this mod as well and see what that's like, because, you know, seeing what the different things will do. Yeah, I think the Mauler is gonna be our go-to gun for a while. Honestly, it doesn't have that much of a range on it, I guess, but the reload speed is pretty hard to top, and good damage. Not the best damage we have access to, but good damage, certainly. Alright, Clark. Have a good night. I guess it is about midnight. Do you guys want to keep on going for a bit, or should we pack it in for the night? What are you guys thinking? Forget what the other way is, I wonder. Because, like, there's this way with the Demon Fire Sage, but then there's, like, up here, too, but... Keep going, Whitney. Keep going, Bexel. You need to get to bed soon, Nova? Right. Oh, let me go ahead and get that Midnight Monster Mash as well. From 11 o'clock, we got Nova, Pixel, Renee, and Clar. Is that 4 or was that 5? Nova, Pixel, Renee, and Clar. That's 4, I think. Yeah. And Alex. And the Midnight Match is up, you guys. What was the other way? Good night, Renee. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. So I guess it's just a way of seeing into this hallway before you get to it, I guess. Unless you can walk down this. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, you totally can. I'm grabbing these weird little flea dudes. This is a shortcut back. That's what it is. Okay. That's why it seemed familiar, but I couldn't remember what it was. That's the shortcut back from deeper in the ruins. Okay, so we'll come back around to that naturally as we go. Yep, don't worry, Renee, we did. Nova's on it. Okay, so this way is the forward way, and that way is the backward way, the forward, backward, upside down way. Oh, hello. You're fine, Nova, you're fine. Grenade! Grenade! Soul of a brave warrior, 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 soul of a brave warrior. Do, 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 do. You're moving. You're totally moving. I believe this is also a shortcut here. Like, whee! I can't see. Oh yeah, this is where near the sister you can like get shooped. Whee! So that's good. Another shortcut. On into the demon ruins we go. Probably gonna need the sniper rifle because to heck with that. No, that's where I was. Oops. Okay, well then hang on a second. Where am I going? I am the confused. Because that was totally where I was. And that's where I've been. So, where am I going? We went through the fire sage's room, didn't we? I believe, so... Unless I got turned around, which is very possible. It is me, after all. Yeah, that's the room right there. So we go to the fire sage's room, come through here. So we're going down, I guess. Yeah, this way. There we go. There we go. I found it. Got a little turned around there for a second, but we got it. Path. Soul Brave Warrior. I need to get back onto this or I'm gonna fall and die is the problem. Lose the armor for a second. Naked guy. Squirrel ring. Assist me if you please. Hey-yaw! Just in case I fell, you know, didn't wanna fall and die if I didn't have to. I have here a summon sign. I can summon in Solaire! Let's go. We don't need him. Is it Demon Centipede time? It's Demon Centipede time. Crap. Well, centipede isn't really the right word for this thing. It's not really a centipede at all. Or like multi-limbed lava beast. It's more like a bug dragon than anything else, really. Nova out. No, Nova. Grenade! Ah! Run. Crap. I dipped my toesies in the lava. I didn't mean to dip my toesies in the lava, but I did. Good night, Nova. Sleep well. Creepy, crawly dragon invertebrate thing. Yeah, basically. I dipped my toesies in the lava, and I didn't mean to dip my toesies in the lava, and then I died. Toesies in the lava, and the toesies in the lava, toesy in the lava, da 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 da. A little too hot, a little too hot, a little too warm. Just a little toasty, you know? See, bring him over here forces him up on land. Not that it really matters for me at the moment, I guess, but... Yeet! Grenade! Ah, jeez! I was like, what you doing there, buddy? Answer, slamming. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Where'd he go? There he is. Where's the boss guy? There he is! Grenade. Orange charred ring. Also humanity. The orange charred ring is useful because it reduces lava damage. So now we can dip the toes in the lava. At least a little bit better than we could before, anyway. Still not exactly recommended to do it a whole lot, but you know. It's not quite as awful as it was before. It's much more manageable, damage-wise. Oh yeah, my souls. Almost forgot them. Where are they? I could see them before. Oh, there they are. Yeah, well, yeah, it's less like, you know, oh god, I'm burning, more like, hoo, hoo, hot, 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 you know? Knock, knock. I said knock, knock. Knock, 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 no? No, really? That looks like a door. Guess not. So... what's the dealio, then? Maybe now that he's dead, we can get to that through that other door from before. Maybe. Could have sworn there was like something else in this room we're supposed to do though. Like I don't. Guess we'll see. Not adorable enough, maybe. You sneeze like a kitten. You're adorable! Adorable! Like, now! I'm not adorable, shut up! Onwards and forwards. I will say, needle grenades make life so much easier. Anything that's a big target gets completely shredded, and I kind of love it. Small things can still, you know, resist, but, like, big stuff gets eaten. Which is gonna make some of the boss fights really, really easy, which is a little, like, bad in some ways, but just satisfying in other ways, so... Some boss fights are against human-sized things, though, and those guys will still be a problem, so... I guess we'll see. Is this door open now? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem any more open than it was before. Hey-ya! So brave warrior, so brave warrior. I'm gonna fall off this and die, so let's do it. Shrivelly dead guy, shrivelly dead guy, shrivelly dead guy. Shrivel, shrivel, shrivel. Alright, let's do this. Hiya! Oh, I stuck the landing. Oh my god, I'm some kind of a genius. Woo! Door, you open now? Nope. Okay. I need to remember how to get into Demon Ruins then, because I fought the centipede thingy and it died, and I have the anti-lava ring now, and that's good, but there must be something else I need to do in that room with the centipede. Because I do remember them like cooling a lot of the lava or something. No, that was that was the discharge fight. We already did that one. So then what's the deal? What do I have to do? Is a Mariah medal coming to McDonald's? Oh, Mariah meal on a medal? What? Mariah meal, huh? Because all they want for Christmas is your money. That's kind of funny though. And it's interesting to me how like they have these celebrity meals now. Because, like, for the longest time, they didn't do stuff like that. It was just, you know, McDonald's is you know, like they had promotions and stuff. But they never really had these, like, different like celebrities-themed meals or whatever. It's interesting to me. What more can I do? Dang it, it's in my head now. Pixel! All I want for Christmas. Dang it. Maybe it was over here. Like, I remember there was a reason you'd come over here. I don't know, maybe not. Kinda get up here a little bit. It burns! It burns! Okay, yeah, I don't remember what to do. This is a problem. So I'm fairly certain this is supposed to be a door that opens up when you beat the centipede, but then it didn't, so I'm not sure what to do now. Okay. Oh. There's a side door that way. Ah, hang on. Couldn't see it before because of all the I don't know, the lighting down here is always kind of funky because the lava is so bright and everything else is so dark. So there.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Uh-oh. He's starting to go hollow, I think.
Why? After
Seems like in the Dark Souls universe, your like state of mind is really important. If you get too depressed or like, you know, give up, it really seems to speed up the hollowing process. And once you hollowed out completely, you lose your sense of self entirely, so that's tough, you know? Ah. Yes, I know where we are now. So, one of the lords of, possessors of the Lord's Soul was the Witch of Izalith. And she founded the witches you know, she had her Daughters of Chaos. This is their home. Lost Izalith. Home to the big, you know, big butt demons. I'm not sure what to call them really. They're just like, they're a pair of legs and a tail. And then that's it. They're just like the bottom half of something. And these things chase you all over Kingdom Come in this place. So being able to shoot them from here in relative safety is kind of a blessing, honestly. Because they will pursue you all over this place normally and trample you, and it sucks. So being able to just remove them ahead of time is quite nice. Lost Izalith. Oh, you can pierce these guys too? Jeez. I thought it wouldn't work because they're so big, but no, totally can. That's awesome. Okay, that should make my trip through this place much simpler. Alright, any more takers? I think we're good. Oh no, there's the one there. Two there, jeez. Grenade! There's so many of them too, is part of the problem, you know? You wouldn't think something of this size would need to work in, you know, work in packs, but it does. I am mighty curious what weapon we're gonna get down here, though. I have to assume it's the brute shot. We're running out of guns to collect that it could be, so. Yeah, Mitsu, the lighting in this place is definitely kind of crazy. Soul of a right hero. Welcome back, Raptor. Feeling any better, dude? Nope. Got some more customers, it seems. Shoot him in the knees! Shoot him in the knees! No? Oh. No, it's a trap. I can't get over there. Well, actually I can. With the power of the squirrel!
It's a trap!
Almost, yeah. Thankfully, squirrel ring! Yay. Squirrel. Squirrel! Okay, we've been here, we did that. We need to get up there. I think. So... so I'm following this correctly. I need to find a different tree to go up there. That one leads over that way, which got us nowhere, but then I think it's that way. Da 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 dee dee da 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 la. I only think that they turned down the lights a little bit. Grenade! Not grenade. It's two grenade or not two grenade. That is the question. The answer is usually yes, but occasionally it's no, because I only have two grenades, so... Pardon me. Yeah. Is it holy? No, sadly. It is full of needles, though, so it's medical. Does that count? Medically eviscerative. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunka. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunka. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunka. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunka. Grenade! Oh, it's the weird squid thing. The weird suction octopus squid, whatever it is. This thing. Look at him. It's like a cone with eyes and vacuum hands. It's a weird one. But it's creepy, so I say no. What a kaboom you got there, Wiley. Grenade! I think we've maybe found the most busted thing in this mod so far, though. Needle grenades. Chaos Fire Whip, that's pretty cool. Like anybody, like if it's small, big, doesn't matter. Needle grenade messes it up. And good. Okie dokie. So back up and around here. Backing around through here. Gotta go down there or over here. Can you guys get up here? No, they don't seem to be able to. That's fine. That is okay. Excuse me. Solve a hero. I'm hoping that the marker that tells me where the gun in this area is will pop up and let me know where it is, because if not, there's a lot of real estate to check, you know? A lot of little places where it could be in this in these ruins. Oh. What's wrong with that? Slime. Oh. We're back to Blighttown style things, it seems. Lovely. Better switch out to my original set of things then. The Tattercloth set has some pretty impressive poison resistance. Oh, hello. It's the convention. Huh. So the tiny being ring, the health recovery from that seems to almost nix the damage we take from the poison. Not completely, but it helps. So that's nice. Still don't know how to get out of here, though. Probably gonna need to pick one of these holes and just drop, and hope for the best, which is gonna not be awesome, but. Exile. I got a hug. Yay. This is where we came down in the first place, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna need to drop and hope for the best, which I'm not exactly thrilled about, but. Yeah. That's just death. I don't think there's any way out of that. I guess I could have I guess I could have homeward boned out, I guess, but it still kind of sucks. Alright, maybe I'll leave it here for now then, because I really don't want to, I don't know, just... It wasn't that bad. I didn't lose that much, but I still really don't want to have to run all the way back to where I just was. You know what I mean? It's a lot of ground to retread, you know? So maybe we'll leave that one alone for the moment. We'll go back through it next time. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game, though. I will say that much. You know, where we need to get the Lord vessel filled, but like we're already part of the way through the through Lost Izalith. Wasn't there a closer bonfire than this? I guess not. I thought there was, but I guess not. Brain not working. Like, we're already part of the way through Lost Izalith. We've already... Oh, there is one. Yeah, I just didn't use it for some reason. I'm stupid. Anyway. There. Solaire's gone, though. We're part of the way through Lost Izalith already. We've already gotten Nitos, which definitely is, you know, a thing. So we're at like one and a half souls out of 4, I guess. Hey, Vinyl. Well, I mean, I have my moments, you know. The big things not respawn? No, they don't seem to. I'm kind of down with that, though. I did not want to have to sit here and re-kill all of them, so I'm kind of fine with that. So I lost all the souls I got from killing them, but I think that's not really that big of a problem. I think we were pretty close to our next bonfire, though, so maybe I'll just run back to there, because this place gives me a headache. It's too bright. I guess I appreciate them trying to do like lighting effects or whatever in this game, but yeah, it's a little too bright. Still no real idea of where the gun might be in here, though, is the thing. Okay, now, where was the hole in the ground again? It's up this way, I think, wasn't it? We didn't go that way. There's a Titanite demon that way. So that way we did not go. Which way did we go, then? Oh, right there. You know, the big hole. Big hole. Big hole! Big hole. There does seem to be some kind of way out of there. That isn't there. See? This way. If you follow the branches, you might be able to get down there and collect my souls. Maybe. 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 Maybe not. Well, there's a stairs there, so maybe again, you know. Stairs. Stairs lead down to here. Let me get my poison gear back on again. Although, actually, we already kind of figured out that I guess it doesn't matter too much, does it? Okay. Somewhere in this mess are my souls. Somewhere. There they are. Alright. Now then. I came up in the wrong spot. Thankfully, with the power of the squirrel, we can't escape. Wrong one. Different branch. Okay, which branch is it then? It's that one over there, maybe? Yeah, probably. We might have come up in the wrong area then. Squirrel! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, thank you. Okay. So maybe back up top. Pardon me. Not seeing any markers for where the gun might be, unfortunately. I really was hoping there would be. Still might be, but I haven't found it yet. So this way leads over here, which is Titanite Demon territory. I believe this is also the path that leads to the door, the shortcut. So that's pretty cool. No, don't do it. Ah! That is like the millionth time I've rolled off a ledge tonight. That one was actually my fault, though. I was like, oh, I'll just dodge right, and then I was like, wait, or left, and I was like, wait, no. Yeah, that one was on me. That is my biggest beef with this area, honestly. It's not that it's hard, it's not that it's hot, it's not that it's bright. It's that it, you know, to get back to where you were takes like an hour. It's not really. It's like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but still. A lot of walking. Too much walking, in my opinion. Yes, indeed, Mitsu. Exterminate! Exterminate! I'm a weaponized garbage can. I really hope that the gun isn't somewhere screwy out here, like, because I'll never find it. If it's like some spot in the lava or something, I'll never find it. But if it's somewhere on land with a marker, then this is a chance. But it really is a colossal area. It's huge. So it's a lot of ground to cover. A lot of ups and downs and, you know, on these branches. Or roots, I guess, but it's just kind of a lot. Somewhere around there, Frozen. Yeah. Basically, someone named InfernoPlus made a mod that introduces Halo weaponry into Dark Souls, which makes life interesting, to put it mildly. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I mean, I don't think I've ever felt like an enthusiastic consumer bacon, but I spend money occasionally, yes. You know what, I just realized as well, why am I even trying to get close to this thing? I have a sniper rifle, what am I doing? Why even bother engaging with it? I can just shoot from here. There's a lot of health, like a lot of health. What do you mean, Bacon? You bought basically an expensive paperweight? That's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks, Bacon. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, don't you have your job, Bacon, and your car and all that? Sorry about your mom, by the way, as well. That's always tough. I mean, obviously, Bacon, yeah. Oh no, Solaire! He's gone all weird.
Finally, I have found it. I have. My inheritance. I have. Yes, I did it. It's over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
That was just sad. Sunlight sword, sunlight shield, sunlight talisman. And the iron gear, armor of the sun. Sunlight maggot. Yuck. A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Islip. It is totally immobile, yet still lives. One on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it is known as a sunlight maggot. Ew. Hard pass. Oh yeah, Bacon? No, I'm sorry, dude. It's tough, you know, not having people to talk to in real life sometimes, but, you know. Any way you can connect with somebody is good in my experience. You know, online is better than nothing. Okay, so that gets us our way through there. So I guess we're going back this way then. You want a roommate? No, I'm good, thank you. I kind of gotten used to living on my own at this point, honestly. You like the basement? Well, I don't have one of those. I live in an apartment. All right, what next? Oh, I know where I'm going. Here we go. The bed of chaos. Alright, one down. Unless that killed it in one shot. No, I just made it mad. Now it's upset. Ah, come on, really? I take 2 steps and it drops the floor out from under me. So this particular boss fight is one of the difficult ones in that the floor is constantly being destroyed. Really? All the way back here? Okay, hang on then. The floor keeps dropping out from under you, but it doesn't like make you start the boss over from scratch whenever you get like around back to it. It like picks you up where you left off, more or less. So normally it's a struggle to try to avoid the holes and get around to the other side of it to finish it off, but it happened to just open a hole right in front of me right as I got started, so it kind of just ended up sort of stopping immediately, which is not exactly fantastic, but oh well. Maybe again, maybe. You know, you'd always put out a want ad or something like that. Plenty of folks looking for a roommate situation. You know, I mean, for me, it would be a matter of just like, you know, I don't know, have to be someone that I'm awfully comfortable with, and because roommates are always, you know, it's a real commitment, you know, because you gotta balance out all the different aspects of it. You know, you don't want any one person to be doing too much, and if you end up having a bad roommate or one that you're, you know, not happy with, then you can't just, you know, tell them to leave. They gotta, you know. Oh yeah, Raptor. Why is it missing, or do you want it shot? What? Yeah, it does, Raptor. I mean, sounds like you wouldn't even need a roommate, honestly, Bacon. You seem pretty well off. I guess if you're just, you know, looking for company, I guess that's different. Oh, the titanium comes back. That's weird. It's unusual. Usually they don't. This here is a Titanite demon. It's a headless statue missing a. It's a statue. The statue demon missing a head, and one of its legs, basically. Oh, for pincers? Nah, it's like I don't know, horns or wings or something. Wouldn't recommend it, Raptor. Doesn't usually end very well. Welcome back, though. Hear you. No, you're fine, Bacon. You're fine, dude. Take your time. Hope things go all right with your mom, by the way. Today's a bad month? Yeah. Yeah, that can be hard. Hey, Lan, how's it going, dude? Welcome to We're Up Late Playing Dark Souls. Where we going? We're going here to fight the Bed of Chaos again, if it can avoid dropping me down a hole this time. Dude, you need to. It is getting really, really good at hitting those spots where I'm standing. Look at that. Yeah, so basically there's two sides to it. I got the first side the first time around, but then I got the second side just now. Now I gotta get to the middle. Somehow. But it's kind of exploding me and dropping me in holes at the same time. It's hard because it has giant sweeping attacks. It's trying to put you in a hole, and it's constantly hitting you. I think I'm screwed. Actually, I don't think I can get to the hole. It's kind of a crappy boss, honestly, in that it is almost impossible to get it done without getting killed multiple times. Almost. If you are very fast, very sure of where the holes are, then you can just like zip through it. But you need to be very certain of where everything is, and I'm not. So, well, he did, Mitsu. He did. Like I said, my biggest beef with this whole area is just how long it takes to get around. Honestly, I might need to put on the squirrel ring because I can just jump over certain things that way. If I had that on in the first place, I probably would have been a little easier. Could have just jumped over that tree, maybe. Just shortcut to the middle, but. At least we have a more direct route now. Not exactly a close route, but a closer route anyway. These awful parasite things, I hate them. One good thing is we seem to be farming some Titanite from this guy, and I mean I need that to upgrade my guns, so. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Final, yeah. Getting the extra time, two demon Titanite each trip is kind of worth it though, honestly, because we need that to upgrade our guns. So if I'm gonna upgrade something here, at some point today, it's a good way to get ready for it. Okay, so I'll get through here. Whee! I shouldn't run past everything. Like, honestly, running past enemies in Dark Souls is a really good way to get yourself killed. But I'm done fighting them all. Whee! Like, honestly, like, Bed of Chaos is less of a boss fight and more of, like, a stage hazard. Because realistically speaking, you're not actually fighting the boss. You know, all you're really doing is trying to avoid his hands and the hole and getting towards the middle part of him in there, you know? And that happens a lot because, again, his attacks are massive. He literally sweeps his hand across the floor and pushes you in the hole. That's what he does every time. And yeah, well, I mean, it's hard when the hand you're trying to avoid catching is the size of a bus. You're trying not to ride the bus, but the bus is coming to your door. He's honking outside. He's banging down your door. That bus driver wants your ticket, dang it. It's like, honk, honk. Another long, slow walk back to Stupid Town. Ay, ay, ay. Pretty much, hear you, yeah. He's the world's most insistent bus driver. He's gonna get you on that bus whether you want to go or not. To make matters worse, the bus is on fire. And full of screaming children. But are also plants, for some reason. I don't know. Look, dude, can we just not do this? I just want to get past you, alright? Look. What I really need is some kind of massive chain gun, personally. It wouldn't help in this situation at all. I just want one. Clearly, the gun we need to find is Warthog. Just like you just equip the Warthog and it just spawns an entire Jeep. You just drive it around. Hank, Hank. Like, what do you possibly need that for? It's fun. Or a ghost, you know, or a banshee. That'd be fun too, actually. Whee! I can fly! Okay. Actually, you know what? I do need the scoring for this. Vegeta! I can fly! Yes, Nappa, yes you can. To the right, to the left, to the right, to the left. Are you already trying to burn me? You suck. Just go, just go, just go, just go. I hate you! I hate you so much! Made it. Okay, now, get in there. Get in, all the way in. Come on, man. Okay, buddy, guess what? Grenade. Grenade. Yeah, jerk. There's no way down out of here anyway. It's kind of just, yeah. Still have no idea where the gun is on this map. Maybe it's in here. Next to the little shriveled parasite. No. Nope. So, I still have no idea where the gun is down in Los Izalith or the Demon Ruins. Like, this whole area. There's bound to be one here somewhere, but I have absolutely no idea where. Oops. Oh, good, and there's, like, nowhere nearby either. Well, Daughter of Chaos. Daughter of Chaos is the closest warp point. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Oh, that's so far back, though. I don't wanna... Oh, brother. Try humanity. Try huge manatee. Oh yeah, I didn't see a single marker for where this gun ought to be in here. I have no clue at all. Oops, wrong button. That's right, final, yep. Dried huge manatee. Oh. Or it's right there and I'm stupid. I could have gotten it any time. Brute shot, though. That's exciting. Does less fire damage, but way more physical damage than almost any of the rest of them. Second only to the snipers, I think. Brute shot. It does slightly irritate me that you punch with the brute shot. Because, like, it's got a blade on it. It's meant for blading things, you know? It's silly. But whatever. Brute shot. I mean, the explosions are fun, if nothing else. Probably would have been very helpful against Nito, given his little cronies everywhere. But whatever. Goodbye, Demon Ruins. Sorry. Much better. Kerschnieseled. Okay. Found my bird shot. It's still kind of not as good as the Mauler, though. Honestly. Like, the Mauler is kind of ridiculous. It doesn't do as much damage per shot as a shotgun or the sniper rifle, but it's really reliable. Thanks, guys, for the blesses. I will say the brute shot is a really good candidate for upgrading, though, because it has high physical and fire damage, and so when you upgrade it, it gets more benefit out of it. Like, it goes up, you know, like 22 points physical and 40, 30, like 30, 37 fire per upgrade. So that might help, I guess. I think part of the reason it does less damage against these dudes is A, it's an explosion, so it does kind of a burst. Might take some more testing before I decide whether or not to actually like invest in it, but it's a good candidate at least, so that's kind of cool. But I think we'll leave it here for now, you guys. We'll have to head to New Londo Ruins and/or Orlando itself. I guess I just warp there now, I guess, but because what we gotta do is go to. Can I not warp to Orlando? Princess, there it is. Alright, yeah. Because we gotta go to Ulasil, I think, at some point as well. I forgot where. I don't remember. I remember we needed to get the Lord vessel, and there's something that I needed to find or do or something before I can go to Ulasil. All right, I can't light the bonfire here. Shoot. Hang on then. But there's supposed to be something that you can do to get to Ulasil from, I think, here somewhere, maybe? But Electric knew where it was, and I'll have to wait to ask him, because I don't remember, frankly. So, let me at least go nose around this way, because the orange light was here, and now it's not. So, let me go see what I can do with that, if anything. But how, did you guys have fun tonight, I hope? Again, sorry for the late start, but it's kind of a topsy-turvy day. Oh, this hallway. Yeah, and the big boar at the end of it. Remember that. Where are you going? You did once it came in? Cool. Hey, Fangboar helm. Nice. How many shots does this thing take? Is it 1 per? Yeah, it's 1 per. It's not bad, actually, then. As far as ammo efficiency goes, this gun's pretty good for that, too, then. Oh, hello. Is that another one? Thank you, Alex. Oh, the Duke's Archives. I know where I am. This will lead us to where Seath is. This is the Duke's Archives. This route will take us to Seath the Scaleless, which is our other dude we gotta do. Okay, so we'll take on the Duke's Archives next time. Pretty much, hear you? Yeah. Bed of Chaos, like I said, it's less of a boss fight and more of a stage hazard. It's a little dumb, frankly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on the brute shot. On the one hand, it doesn't do that much damage per shot. On the other hand, it's kind of hilarious. So I'm torn, really. What it does do really well is stagger people. Broken pendant. That might be the one from the Ulasil thing. That sounds familiar. I can find it again. Where'd it go? There it is. Half of a broken stone pendant, the vine appears to originate from Ulasil. The powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone. Men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. So we have the Ulasil item. I'll have to ask Electric how to use it, because I've never used it before. So that'll get us to the other DLC, so we can do that as well, maybe. We just deal with Twinkle Toes here. But yeah, let's go ahead. Honestly, I just kind of want a picture from in here for the thumbnail. Please don't shoot me. I'm busy. Is there a way we can get rid of the thing? I guess not. Oh, the HUD. There we go. Turn that off. Lovely. There, that should hopefully do it. There. We'll try that. Yeah, for the thumbnail next week. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. I do hope you had some fun. Again, sorry for the late start, but I had a lot of fun. We actually made a pretty good amount of progress tonight, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm just ending off now, Wilbur. Thank you guys for being here, for being awesome. Just for being part of this community at all. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, part of what kind of put me off tonight was a streamer that I've known for a long time is stepping down from streaming, actually. So that's kind of tough. I wouldn't say that like they and I were especially close or anything like that, but like I liked them, so it's kind of a shame, So it always kind of puts you in kind of a weird mood, weird headspace, because it could be any of us really. It's it's so it's fun to stream, but it's also easy to kind of get up in your own head about it, you know? Hey, Funk. Well, maybe. We'll see. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for, I guess, Final Fantasy 5, if we finally actually start that. We'll see. So have a great night, you guys. Sleep well. I think so, Final. They posted about it on their Twitter. I don't want to, like, you know, make a big thing out of it for you know, for them. I don't know their feelings on that, so. But it's on their Twitter, so you might know them. I don't know. But, yeah. Night, guys. Toodaloo. Thanks for being here and for being awesome. And, bye-bye. Cheers, everybody.